I'm going to be finishing up Eternal Darkness tonight. That's my goal tonight. Dang it. I need a new memory card.
Memory card?
Yeah, the one that I got is still very buggy and everything. It sucks. Actually, another a terrible game that I want us to try, James, is like Resident Evil Raccoon City as well. It's considered one of the worst games ever made too, but it's cooperative, so there's that. That'll be funny. Honestly, Gourmet Race. I don't know if anyone feels the same. I don't know, Justin, if you feel the same, but Gourmet Race is actually one of my favorite Smash songs that was ever remixed for Smash. Especially like the Brawl version. That was like one of my favorites. Boom 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 boom. Right, I forgot that Ashley was never in Resident Evil, was not in the current session of Resident Evil because of the where she is. Alright, and switching. Alright, cool. Everything switched up.
Deep into that dark, I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Switched it.
Oh.
Edgar Allan Poe. I'm gonna be finishing up this game because I think I'm only like I am only like a few chapters away. And luckily enough, I got a walkthrough. Yes, I'm using a walkthrough. Sue me.
This game seems a bit obscure at times.
It is very obscure, and also like I will say at least it's very cryptic in some things. So I finished the war one, so I should be getting close to the very end. I just want to... I want to try and finish this game. Because I'm very close to beating it. And I need to remember how to play it. Right, what did I learn before? Oh, right, I have the Dark Legacy. I can just read this right now. Oh, I'm playing my grandpa.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner would incorporate Zellertath into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past.
There's a lot of bizarre stuff. Why is that hanging person in a tree?
I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen.
Thanks, Dor.
Each laying their own
Tell Shed I said hi too.
on its character.
I hope you're making that K-pop
They
playlist.
intended to find their secrets.
I hope Shed is doing well too. Yes, look. Thank you. So James, you doing anything this Halloween?
Mm,
We gotta play a horror game. Gotta play Phasmophobia tomorrow.
First.
Hi, Grandpa Max.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end.
Cool, I gone crazy.
Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
I'll set your face. Let me check around. That screeching, like with people saying, has gotten old pretty fast because they keep repeating that over and over again. They keep repeating it so often that it's literally one of the only things in the soundtrack that does. So it's like, it's not really, it's like it gets old really fast. It's effective first, but they really should do better. Thank you, Shed. Not Shed. Thank you, Door. Sorry. Good, I got a weapon just in case. Chet's friend is crazy about K-pop. Really? Sorry. K-pop. Follow the playlist. That's fine, Door. Again, like, I don't know K-pop that well, so I just, like, asked some friends just to have me listen to some K-pop. James, what would you do if you had a haunted mansion?
Haunted mansion, I'll probably burn it down.
So if you had, like, if you're family owned haunted mansion or something like that, or you want a haunted mansion, you would just be like, burn it to the ground. That's it.
I mean, assuming we don't have the technology to purge it of a haunt.
I mean, technically speaking, we have the stuff for it.
Although I don't think Luigi specializes in eldritch horrors.
That's true. Actually, would you go into, like, if you were in the Mario universe and went to Luigi's mansion, would you actually want to go through it and try to help Luigi purge that mansion full of ghosts? You just be like, nope, out of there.
Just let Luigi do his job.
You know what? That would be basically it. Yeah, I wouldn't have done the hour clock unless I explored everywhere. Got it. Ooh, a shower. I see that buzz cut. Yeah. Hey, Grace. I got a haircut. This is like basically was nostalgic because like Sean joined my stream and we went through a little bit of a nostalgic kind of thing where this hat, history has it that this was actually legit. Crazy.
I just heard screaming.
I heard screaming too. This is actually a hat I used to wear in middle school, and I forgot that I had it in my closet, so I'm just wearing it for the rest of the stream now. Well, how was work, Grace? I hope you're doing well and are comfy, as you would say. Getting ready for your Genshin? I'm gonna say Jensen. Streams, getting, and trying to get, child. It's a fatui scum. I tried getting child, and I stopped after I got basically the character I really wanted.
I remember when everyone was simping over GeoDaddy.
GeoDaddy? Who's GeoDaddy? Who's GeoDaddy, James?
Does Grace know who GeoDaddy is?
I'm guessing I'm guessing GeoDaddy is a character from the story, right?
Yeah.
What AR were you? Ito.
Like 32 or something.
Okay, so I am further than you, so I should have known. Ito. I don't remember Ito. Who the heck is Ito again? Sounds familiar. Oh, Zongili. Zongili, yeah.
And use them.
It's the big.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the big daddy.
GeoDaddy.
Destroy the Guardians, Edward.
Everyone was thirsty for
and
GeoDaddy.
avenge my waste.
The sounds of confusion from Nick.
I was on a
I make
server like where there was like a bunch of other nerds who play Genshin. And, like all the all the gay men were like simping over Zhongli.
Zungila, Bon Jovi. Look, I don't know pronunciation of the Chinese language. Genshin is a Chinese game, so that's why I call it that.
Where does your ancestry hail from?
What do you mean? Me?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you mean the character I'm playing right now?
No, I meant you.
Mine Korean.
Korean. Yeah, I'm boring because I'm like British or something.
Hey, British people, you have a really good British accent, James. I say, good sir. What a spot of tea, would you?
Actually, I think yeah, I asked my mom on what her side of the family was, and she said like English or something.
English, good sir.
I think like on my dad's side was a little mix of other.
Really?
Or maybe I don't. I don't really know who the genealogist on my dad's side would be.
Zongili. All right, I don't know how to say it. How would you say it, Justin? How does one pronounce Zongili?
Zhongli.
Zongli? Is it Zongli? Jongli? Chungli? James is a little British child voice. James, speak British.
Are you my mum?
Are you my mum? Oi, boy.
Oh Jesus! Did you suck her brains out?
Basically, yeah.
Why did that break a pot?
It knocked it over.
He's strong.
Yeah. Can I not kill it? Guess it's just dead. Zhongli. Actually laughing at that pronunciation. I really don't know how to say Zhongli. I'm just gonna say Zongili. Because I like Zongili, just sounds funny.
Lily.
Lily, yeah, that's what's just an adage because it's just that's how I pronounced it original, like one of the ways. Aye, good sir.
Oh. Why is that one woman seems completely like unfazed by the fact that someone like did no one hear the person get brutally murdered?
I mean, technically the person who got brutally murdered was away from a lot of people, but yes. I'm just a swipe. You see, I don't really know how to say a lot of like the names they have. In the Genshin. I don't even know how to say that woman's name. What was it? The woman the woman who yes. The woman who made the Jade Palace, yes. What's her name? How do you say her name? Nyanga? I don't even know. Tinabo. It's okay, neither do I. Ningguang. I struggle. See, this is why we need Justin, because he clearly knows how to speak Chinese. Ningguang. Her name is just like has a lot of A's, and I'd just be like, that's a lot of A's. It's more A's than I have ever gotten in my life. Oh, that sounded half Japanese. Ningguang. What, Ningguang? I don't have a Japanese accent. I just have a Japanese weeaboo brain. Could always listen to characters pronounce the character name. Yes, Justin, but that requires me listening. See, I may read a little bit, but I'm not a listener. Oh, that's what you say, hear it? Eh. I have never checked a profile for any character. What? Don't look at me with those dots. I can't move. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Rest in peace.
Dead. I'm dead. And so Edward perished, and they never successfully found his body again. The end. I haven't even used so here's the thing, actually, Justin. I got the 3 new characters, but I have not used them at all because I don't even have a lot of the level up books, whatever they're called. Because it's just like I don't have enough to level them up, and I'm too lazy to try to grind with them. So what ends up happening is that they're just there. What, the XP books? Yeah, I don't have a lot of those. I ran out of XP books because I was trying to level up the rest of my characters. Why can't I skip the floating and the for Edward? Shut the
How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious.
How do you get a lot of those, Justin?
I too had an interest in my family tree.
Do I just I guess I just have to do missions, honestly. And I haven't done missions in a long time. I've just been doing dailies. You know what's funny? So I've been AR-35 for a long time, and I've already passed the level limit. I just never I have never grown an AR level because I haven't done the chamber thing to increase my world level. And I don't want to, because then it's like everything will get too hard. Yeah, I was just like, to give you an idea, Justin, what level like how far I am. I think the level to get to level 36, I needed like 7,000 plus. And I was just like, you know what? I could just I needed 7,000 plus XP, and then I'm like, I already got like 31,000 XP just sitting there. grows to at that point onward. Yeah, that's why it's like, you know what? I could just increase it, and yes, I could like get more items, but I've gotten enough items to just level up my characters casually that it doesn't really matter to me. And I'm thinking of just like leveling it up until like level 70 before I even decide to even upgrade my AR rank anymore. I'm just staying with a 35, honestly. James, I'm forever 35. Would you like to join me for my 35th birthday again for next year? Yeah, when do you get to a point where you can actually lower down the world level, Justin? You said that there was a point, and I don't remember when. Literally Grace last Genshin stream was adjusting her new world level 2. Yeah, I did that world level and I was just like, nah.
It's something that at some point you'd want to do if you want to continue grinding hard levels.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna need to do it at some point, yeah. I just don't know when I can what level I need to be in order to be to lower down the levels so I don't have to deal with freaking level 60 no level 70s eventually. Oh, I thought that was lube. No, that's just beer. Liquid occurred. Rip. Honestly. When you hit AR 40, you can lower down your world from back down to 3, but that's the minimum. I think like I have 31,000 experience, so I'm probably at close to like 38, 39, honestly. Liquid courage. Liquid courage is weird. Why would you call it liquid courage?
You know who I am, Edward. Although
Also, Grace and I has not even played together on Genshin yet.
I am or was Maximilian Roivas.
World level 5 to 4. Whoops, me bad.
I died
Oh, wait.
after trying to warn
Am I world level 3 or world level 2? No, I am world level 3, right?
in that cell at
And the next world level will be 4.
after my death.
Or would it? I'm
must
confused.
complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped.
Yap. Shut your trap, Maximilian. I already heard this before in another afterlife. Honestly, world level 3 is not bad.
The clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Oh, also, like, I have a funny thing about Genshin. I did one of the dailies in Genshin in Inazuma because I found a place for it, and I thought like Genshin and Inazuma doesn't seem too bad. But there was a one of those what was it? One of those moments where you had to basically destroy a delivery thing. What does this do? Regain sanity. Okay, that's what it does. One of those what was it? One of those like I hate those. I don't like those too. When you destroy those things from one point to another point, and it was the one that is Inazuma that was so annoying because when it gets to a certain point, you're trapped in a layer to defeat a sorcerer. And I couldn't defeat it in time because it was a little bit too strong. And I did like all my supers with with my most powerful characters, my big special ones, and I could not destroy it until like it would get barely there. It was just like, man, if it was only one more point, and it was all uphill, by the way, so it was even worse. So yeah, that one was like, that made me just not do that anymore. That whole daily. I skipped out that entire daily. You're at a world 3, by the way, so you hit level 4 if you did the domain quest. I mean, again, like, I honestly kind of just don't want to do world level 4 because yes, I could get certain items from them easier. I'm just like, there's no requirement to get them right now, and the bosses are not that bad. So it's just like, you know what? I could just leave it as is and just increase my character's levels continuously and just work on leveling them up, because I don't really care about going further, because also if the story doesn't require it as well, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like, why would I worry about it? So Grace can actually join your world until you upgrade. Wait, is she at my level? James can join my world too then, right? James, you can join me forever. I mean, Grace could join my world. Can she join my world? I thought you had to be about the same. Well, I do know that she can't
you can join any world up to your own level.
Yeah, but the people can't join your world unless they're about the same AR, though. Is that's what I understand. But Justin says otherwise. So Grace, so yeah, I actually legit recommend that if you're not rushing to clear content, same world level is the only requirement. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, Grace can join my world to get anything she needs. I'm there to just like, I'm in no rush. Again, like, unless the story requires me to go into like a world level kind of thing, or like there's a side quest I need world levels. I have like 20 different side quests I need to do anyway, so it's like, I'm no rush. I'm like not in a rush to be like that I need to have world level 4. And it's like, I like to have enemies that I can kill in about less than a minute. Also, she says help me and then she just dies. The same. You could be that rip. She's dead again. Oh, she looks like my ex. No, I'm kidding. That's really mean. That is really mean. Why did I say that? Oh, it's a good thing my ex does not watch these streams anymore. Jeez, that was really bad joke. Oh. Oh, if she ever watches this part in any regard somehow, I do have to formally apologize for that, because that was a really bad joke. Oh, again, no ill feelings between me and my ex. It was just that was just a really bad joke. Justin, you better not clip that. And wait, Justin's gonna clip that. It's like, I don't care what you're doing. No, 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 no. Nah, bro, too busy grinding. But yeah, no, like in legit sense, Justin, I am not in any rush to upgrade my world level in any regard, unless there, again, like, unless there's like a really prominent reason to upgrade. Like, unless there's like a really prominent reason to go upgrade my world level, I'm thinking just stick with that for the long run. Again, like, I get like my primo gems, I get my stars and stuff like that. It's really not that bad. I'm really happy they actually lowered the AR requirements to do main story recently, is in the Zuma updates. Isn't the minimum requirement to do like level 30 in Inazuma? I thought it's 30 in Inazuma, right, Justin? Or am I wrong about that? Yeah, it's so bad in when you did earlier. Yeah, that's why I grinded with a lot of stuff before I even did main. Okay, so it is 30. I mean, at some point, in order to increase, I'm pretty sure they're not done with story content in a lot of cases. They're gonna upgrade it to level AR 35, 40 at some point. So, whatever. To do the Liu, you previously had to do AR 30. Jesus, I think when I did the Liu a story, it was AR. I was AR like less than 30. Wait, what happened to my head? James, you see that? Oh my God,
It's
James.
really dark.
Yeah, that's true. Is there any way I can brighten it up? James, okay, you see my head turn, right?
It's really fuzzy.
It's fuzzy for you? Must be the quality. Is this better?
Uh,
Dude, what's going on with my head? I was just like, the head twist in the animation is so awkward and jank.
mm.
Hit stun. I need to destroy that thing. I don't know how.
Yeah, the staff is just really unfazed by the fact that there's a monster running.
Yep. Oh, there's the cabinet key. They're very unfazed by a lot of things. They just be like, oh my God, it's an enemy.
They're just like walking around as if nothing's happening right now.
That's true, yeah.
Like you'd think they'd either be like abandoning the place or like hunting it down.
You know, I would think that he would order his servants to not be in this area. I feel like that should be it.
Did you really need a key for a glass case?
Apparently we did.
Do you? Oh, 2 shots.
I got 2 shots, yeah. So now I can shield myself up. Alright, where are you going next? Where is this monster at? Shield's good. I hate the stamina feature in this game. Assembled the broken key. Are you kidding me?
They lowered the AR requirements for the story.
Yeah, they lowered it so that you can continue the story for much sooner.
Yeah. I remember I was at the point where it was just like trying to do the next part in the story. It's like you have to be AR 34, and I'm like, are you?
That means you should be able to continue part, like, according to Justin, that means Inazuma is where you're probably at. And Inazuma, at the very least, you should be like you should yeah. Should be fine now. What the heck do I, which one do I pick? Oh, this one, yeah. It is the enchant item. Thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, you should be able to continue the Inazuma story, which you should be able to join me. Well, you can't. No, actually, Justin, I just realized something. Grace cannot join my world now, still, because that the story part that you go to Inazuma, I'm still on that. I've been on that for like weeks now. I've been doing them casually, but man, that whole story mission is so darn long that I almost said shalong, by the way, that I still can't get out of it, and no one can join my world at all. Did I just fall over?
Summon horror.
Yeah, I'll summon horror, yeah. I hate those quests that stop you doing it. Yeah, that's one thing. Like, I hate that they stop quests from doing co-op. I wish there was like a break in between the Inazuma that I could allow people to join in again. Because I kind of want to do co-op again, but I can't do it because I have to finish the story, which then I have to start grinding. Means you can't enter doing teapot things. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of the things. I haven't even been able to do a lot of the stuff because like I was just like, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna continue the story. And lo and behold, next thing I know is that the story takes up literally like a lot of my time. Darn it, missed it. How do I shield up? Yo, I lost my streak. No, Grace, you lost your streak. Sad, sad face. I didn't lose my streak. Like I resubbed to you and I still have my streak and everything. Well, thank you for the 14 months, Grace. 14 months, jeez. Talk about a long time. Well, nonetheless. Okay. Thank you for the lurks. Also, thank you, Justin, for the 13 months. Can't believe Grace one-upped me, kick. Grace, I one-upped you, kick. Oh my god, I almost got a hype train because of you guys subbing. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I lurks. Grace lurks as she gets prepared for Genshin. But yeah, I need to finish up the Inazuma one. How much longer do I have on that one? Because I know that we were checking to see. Yeah, because I was going with is it not Torna? Torna is Xenoblade. Toma for help with someone that he babysat. And they did want me to save stuff, but it's like, no, I don't want to save stuff. It's like, yeah, that's literally what I feel like. I don't want to save anything. What do I do?
Destroy the obelisk.
I'm trying to.
Were you
Wait.
Were you trying different spells?
Yeah, I was trying different spells. Oh, I can just shoot it. Can I just shoot it? Oh, I just have to shoot it, I guess. That's a weird way to put it. Finish him. Finally, I killed him. Alright, so I did that. I want to do this. Considering that he knows how to use these guns, it's pretty admirable. So weird how do you reload it. I went down the ladder. I'm sussing. Just waiting. Maybe like when Grace streams Genshin, I can join her for Genshin stuff. Now look at that PNG file. I want to save. Give me a save. This game is really not that long because I'm almost done with the game by the looks of it. And this game is only like 8 hours long. You'll just make her jelly of a Kokomi. You know what? Again, like Kokomi, I got like on a whim. I'm saving up my pity poll for what was it? The what's that spooky girl? Oh god. Oh man, I hate hit stun. I hate the hit stun. God. Dang hit stun. Good thing I saved. Hutao in a few days. Oh, is it only a few days? Guess I need to start grinding for Primo Gems because I only still have the little bit of left. I need to get like 6,000. No, yeah, I need to get some more Primo Gems. I guess I need to play the story more because I've only been doing the dailies. And you know what's funny is that I have yet to even pull any of the regular banner characters. I've been using my regular star ones, and I haven't even been getting able to get any of the from the regular banner at all. I was like, oh right, man, really showcases you how much problems that it's hard to get them. Mendorak particle. Oh, I had to reload. Good thing Good thing I have that stuff. Recover. Wait, quick spell. Is it Hu Tao? Isn't Hu Tao one of the better characters to use in Genshin, Justin? Also, we're talking about Genshin in Eternal Darkness, which is a completely different variant of games. One's horror, about sanity, the other's cute, with waifus. Is Hu Tao one of your waifus, Justin? Depending on your answer, it depends if we can still be friends or not. Both horror games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, every game is a horror game. I confirmed this with Kyle this a long time ago. Every game is a horror game. Hu Tao is actually pretty cute. I don't know how she plays, but I've seen her play a little bit. I can't save, can I? Nope. Remember, kids, drinking makes you feel better. That zombie's coming after me. This is not much of a boss fight, to be honest. Just going back and forth and making sure where you go is right. This sounds so synthesized. Time to take a swig. What's the mode for this one? Oh, okay, so I could switch them between single bullets or one. Okay. Can I save? Yeah. I'm gonna keep saving. Because I need to keep remembering to save. Oh, is Grace live? She is live. I need to... I need to redeem. Alright, I'm done. I needed to quickly redeem a bunch of things. Alright, let's see what we got. Forbidden City. Oh. Let's see. So it would seem a massive array, some sort of powers, each switch parameter. Focus on the sun zones. Once each spell has been could just be the guard. Move the magicka from this area. Does that mean I have to dispel it? I touched something. Appears to be the spores. Sucker of power. This is not much of a boss fight, James. I just walk around to find where it is, and that's it. And I have guns. I guess I need to start not using the shotgun later. What the heck do I go? Come on, just stop and let me kill you. Hi.
It's trying to do magic.
Yep. It's summoned. It's weird sounding.
Like that sounded like this, like the game like crapped itself.
Crap.
You know, like it sounds like when a game can't render a sound properly, so it just comes out kind of like a mess.
It probably what they use is just like something like that for a temporary thing, or like, no, not temporary, but they used it and it stuck with it. It's not a really good sound in my opinion. I honestly think it's like a poor sound to choose for that type of creature. Alright, so what do I do now?
Like it sounds like the sound that would come out of a speaker with a short in it.
You know what? That actually makes some sense. So what? I have to just go through every tower as Edward? guess so. Again, like I'm almost done with this game, but this is like, it's so confusing. The story is like straightforward, but they jump around with so many different people that doesn't feel very pinnacle what they do. If I have to fight so many different enemies just because, that's gonna be annoying. Paul the Levo, James.
Wrong level.
Wrong lever. Have you played Resident Evil on the N64, James? I think you did.
Like Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, I think you said you played Resident Evil on the N64 one time.
Yeah, the tank controls.
I mean, the original Resident Evil had tank controls no matter what, right?
And I didn't play the first one, I played Resident Evil 2.
I don't know if any other Resident Evil had like tank controls. Well, except for the original. Well,
Probably took like half an hour to figure out how to walk.
Resident Evil 1 and 2 were just like tank controls, and Resident Evil 3 probably the same. Please tell me I don't have to keep doing this for like all of them. Okay, I just don't have to do it with 3 of them, right? Because this is a very boring back and forth one. Guess I'm very critical about this game. There's a lot of things I have about this game that I've already mentioned before. Game's not scary anymore. But not really scary. Apparently that helps keep his sanity up. That's why it's called Liquid of Courage.
Well, that is what they call booze.
Apparently booze keeps your sanity up according to this game.
I mean, some people use it to keep themselves, like, just to chill out, because it's a depressant.
It is a bit of a depressant, yeah. Oh god, I have to do this for like all of them? God, this game is dragging on, dragging on.
One about dragons?
I wish this was about dragons. Like, the problem is that this game, like, it just feels like this is part of where it's padding, where I have to go through each tower. God dang it. Oh, I hate... I go backwards, and yet for...
they can hit each other?
Yeah, I can make him hit each other. For some reason, I went backwards, and I went forwards, and it made me go backwards. I don't know. All right, I didn't save every tower. I should have saved every tower. This is why I say padding wise, because it's super slow with stamina. The stamina is super tiny. Ugh. Whoops. All right, how many? Oh, I have to do those two freaking towers again. Oh. I wish I had a not a Resident Evil expert. Haha. No, I wish I had a Eternal Darkness expert. I'm trying to stop the darkness, Skull. I'm literally trying to end this game tonight. The only problem is that this game really drags on. I may have an answer. Depends on your question. If it's like, if I simp for James, then that's a heck yes for me. Why did you become a VIP? You've been long enough on my channel. I think you deserve a VIP. I gave it to VIP to my regulars / people who've been on my channel often enough, basically. I need to save. James, remember... Don't forget to remind me to save every once in a while. Because I will keep forgetting. See, Andre's trying to play some monkey ball. The question is, Kraid the same feeling... another question is, Kraid the same feeling for you as James? Sorry, I only simp for one person, and that's James. If I have to simp for Kraid, then I have to basically dishonor James. And I'm not gonna do that. It's either simp for James or no simp for James. Yeah, you can't type that word because Twitch censored that, Skull. It's because it's like a no-no word for Twitch in a sense. Yes, they start censoring it. It's mainly because, like, people could take it as, oh, I simp for you so hard. Oh, why are you such a simper? Or etc, etc, etc. It's literally just because people take it, like, in a completely wrong way. That's the problem with it.
Another question is Creed the same feeling for you as James?
Yeah, do I simp for Kraid, or just for James? And I was just like, simp for James only.
Zap each other and then run away.
That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, I missed it. Die. Shotgun is so good in this game. Too bad I can't use it often. Did that lever just go through my crotch? I think it did. Ladies and gents, I have a magical crotch. It's weird that you can't also save in the room when there's enemies. I feel like that's like a design over, like, that's a design flaw in the game where it's like,
Maybe when there's enemies.
yeah, you can't save when there's enemies. Like, basically, like, if there's at least one enemy, I can't save. And I feel like that's a design flaw because, like, when I was trying to save in the mansion, when the enemy wasn't around me, I couldn't save at all. So, I think it's very much of a design flaw aspect where it just can't... You can't,
I think so people don't end up saving like in combat and then like getting stuck on or dying.
Yeah, but at the same time, it helps with saving if you're a stickler for saving if you keep dying at the same point over and it takes a while to get through it. Because there's some sections that just like you can't save at all and there's like a non-stop of like enemies in the room. And they're just like little critters as well.
Have you saved?
I'm gonna save after this one. Nope, I can't save, James.
In your class.
There's some big creatures over there. I can leave the little trappers alone. I don't need to kill them. It's only if I really want to save. The stamina is really a pain in the butt because I want to run constantly. Skies can do that. Resident Evil can do that, but with like this game, it's just like the stamina just kind of is a little too small. Again, this game feels like it's dragging on because, like, if I have to do every single tower, that's annoying. And maybe I don't have to do every single tower. Maybe I'm just, like, misinterpreting it. But that still is one of those things that's not exactly fully clear. I'm going to reread that whole section again. There's the thing over there. Also, again, the camera is not great. Pull the lever, Kronk. Can I just pass you? Can I just ignore you? I can? I don't have to destroy every enemy possible. All I have to do is just get to the objectives. Oh, I think, yeah. Again, like, I think, I'm now thinking about it, that Sanity isn't, there's like, I don't think there is like a good or bad ending. It's just there's an ending. The Sanity just helps, is not exactly, it's hard. It just makes you undetermined things. Magic hinders you because you kind of need magic to progress, and health is obviously you have health. That's what minus is. Okay, that I think that's how it goes. Okay, so that does nothing. So the circle about each switch around the parameter corresponds with a focusing tower with a rune. A rune may be described. Once a spell inscribed, it is magnified in an array. Could it be guarded? Yeah, I have to go through each tower. That's annoying. This is annoying. This is dragging. This is padding. This is nothing more than just padding on Edward's mission. This is, it looks cool model wise, but that's it. I really don't like this padding. This is terrible. Where is the... God, why is my controls reversed like in that regard? I hate that it reverses like that. That's like such a weird design thing. And I know it's not exactly on purpose design-wise, because you should be fine. Okay, so reload. How much shotgun ammo do I have? 42. Alright, where's the lever? Oh, shut up, you. Paragon, 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 Paragon.
It's like 2 torsos with a single booty.
I mean, double the boobs, 1 booty. You can think it like that.
Stephen had boobs.
I mean, if you think about it as like a deceased double woman, then you can kind of see it as like it has double boobs. Am I at another tower? I might be at another tower. Paragon, shut up. I am going insane. I'm going insane, James. Would you like to join me on my insane trip? I can't see. I really don't like the camera. I can't move it. Oh, shut up, you. This just showcases like how dragged on this part is. And I'm only assuming that this is the right way because it really doesn't explain you what I'm supposed to do. Well, I mean, yes, circle of power. I assumed that it was the red because it's the weakness of the sanity thingy. That's what I'm only assuming because that's what I set it up as. Now, is it right? I honestly cannot tell you. I'm only assuming. I can't believe I passed that thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the heck is a circle of power? What the heck is a circle of power? So spiritual power is a tier and rack or whatever? I'm guessing it's this one. I really don't know. Oh, shut up. How long is your stamina? Let me look. Not that long, I'm guessing, because I heard you deep breathe. So Circle of Power, I'm guessing, is the magic one that I got recently. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, this is the only one that I would assume. That's not right. That's the only one not right. Alright, where do I go? Right, there it is. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate the loading. Ugh. This is annoying. And it also boots you all the way back to the main menu instead of just like going to the checkpoint. I was looking forward to this game before I played it, and now I'm honestly more disappointed than anything. I don't know who are diehard Eternal Darkness fans, honestly, out there, if there's any. But I seriously want to know what makes this game special outside of the sanity. Like, I really don't think this is much of a write home about game, to be honest, or a cult, like a cult classic. I don't even count it as a cult classic. I count it as more of a unknown game that's kind of talked about. Especially since it's like, I think it's mainly talked about as a M-rated game that was published by Nintendo during a time where it's like M-rated games are really, really hard to come by. On Nintendo consoles back in the day. Actually, James, what was your first rated M game? Was it Halo?
Well, I think the oldest rated M games I've played are Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem, really?
Yeah, Duke Nukem 64.
Duke Nukem 64, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
How was that? That was like Duke Nukem 3D, but on the 64, right? I think that was it. Kyle's legit thinking about getting Duke Nukem Forever.
Wait, did you say Kyle?
Yep, Kyle. He's thinking of getting Duke Nukem Forever.
Wasn't it just like not even a good game?
It's not a good game. Yeah. It's a straight up terrible game. But it's like, I guess one of those like, it's funny haha thing. Because it's so bad, it's I don't know. It went through. It was a 12-year development cycle. "12 years, man." What the heck is the Circle of Power?
Oh yeah, 64. It is the 64 port of 3D.
Really?
Yep. So like you get, like you said,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah, that. So that was 96.
96,
Halo.
really? You were played that
Yeah.
when you were 2 years old?
Well, no, it's not when I played it, but it was, in the house.
Okay.
So it would have been around before Halo came out.
So that's that. So when did you play that? Because I played Halo when I was like 6 years old. I think that, and along with Modern Warfare 2, were my first rated M games. But I think Halo came first for me.
I also played Turok.
I've never played Turok. Apparently, I just learned that apparently a gray version of Turok on the N64 is extremely, extremely rare. It goes for like thousands of dollars. I don't know why. I wonder if I'm on the timer or it just shows the shaking effect. God dang, you run slow. Look at that pixel. Wow. "48 years later." So this is how you was killed. So they came back 48 years later for revenge. Alrighty then.
Do you bring news of disaster, Augustus? And if not, we wonder why not, since disaster has struck.
Yes. Your colony of Guardians in the ruins of Engar has been eradicated. A great magic wrought massive destruction there. Not a single Guardian escaped.
Your concern is touching, but out of place. There are other Guardian colonies. The loss of one is meaningless. That is the only disaster you report?
Yes, my magnificence. There are no others.
And what of your treachery to us?
Treachery?
All in good time. It matters not that you bear us ill will, Augustus. It will come.
Augustus Gloop.
You lack the power to destroy me. Or even elevate yourself to our level. The future has unfolded before me through a vision. One of my many visions.
A vision of my conquering the absent horror. Ulyaoth, master of the plains. The magic of the plains is no match for the power of the mind. And thus, it will be destroyed.
Then the gate shall be opened, and you shall once again grace the earth with your presence.
All right, how low is my sanity? Jesus, my sanity is super low. All right, what does the note from Edward say? I've always had that sword in hand for a while. Take it out. Why are there no servants in the mansion as well, James? I just noticed that. If he had servants before, why are there no servants? Demolishing walls, I see. You know what? That means that we can finally see what's behind that disturbing wall. We can finally see what was screaming on the other side of that door, James. Or the other side of that wall, James. Because Maximilian showed us and it was open at his end and yeah.
So what happened to Max?
So Max, so what happened to him is
Oh
that
wait, no,
he
he
did...
died. He's the one that died in the asylum.
Yeah. Yeah, he basically found the place and then they think he went crazy, which he sort of did. But ultimately, they disowned him as a great person.
The guy you were just playing as.
That was her grandfather, the guy who died at the very beginning, and was wondering what happened to him, and so he gets his head chopped off by one of those creature things. So this is what happened to Maximilian. What?
Oh, he just went around and killed everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, people were turning into abominations.
Yeah, actually, that's what was hinted at as one of the earliest things. Is that one of them was slowly getting crazy, and so Max was like, "Oh, I need to kill you right here, right now." So he probably did it as like a crazy thing, but he did it as a safety measure. Blood splatter. Oh, this is the room. This looks like the room that happened at the very, very beginning where I start shooting random zombies. Closing notes. So, okay, so basically, the whole thing about him went slightly crazy. So I think that's why he went to an insane asylum, James. It's because he went crazy with all the other things. And eventually took the life of all of his people. I can't change the camera, so I can't even see what's in front of me. This is why I hate the camera. I can't see where to go. Why did they make it so that you can't turn the camera? I really wish, like, yeah, I could have heard it, but god dang, it's such an annoyance. It's such an annoyance to find out where you need to go. I really don't like it. So, can I not talk to you? Guess not. They seriously need to do better than this next time. Or actually, no, Silicon Knights is not even around anymore. I don't know what I'm talking about. Dang it. God dang it. Ah. Oh, come on. I hate that I'm pressing right. It doesn't sometimes work. And it just goes 2 over. See, I'm hitting it.
I don't think I've seen another instance of a classic lock like this in game.
Well, you actually have to do it.
Yeah.
Me neither. I don't
It's
think
like
I've ever
middle
seen
school.
a
This is
classic lock like this.
These are like the locks they put on school lockers.
I remember that, yeah. That's where like lockers is like, I remember doing that. You're almost done, James. I think about 30 minutes. At least. Hopefully.
A storm of metal and fire, and a torrent of souls along with it, young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
It's a skincare routine.
Mm-hmm.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Dear Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will contact my only living relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus's plans, but not stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts, there are 4. But one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself. They are the Black Heart of Mantarok, the Claw of Chaturga, the Sigil of Zelototh, the Veil of Uliauth. Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts to match his power. It all rests with you, my dear. I wish you well in this desperate act. I wish I had more guidance for you, but I am at my wit's end, and I feel I am running out of time. Your loving grandfather, Edward.
Okay, I have to complain about that. Is that why did they decide to make that letter of all letters speak? I find it weird. Well, this is the
Wherever disaster and death
last chapter before the final battle, from the looks of it.
Ancient, just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
1991 AD. So this is more modern times. Right before, 9 years before Alex's story, I guess.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there.
He sounds familiar.
We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin grade.
James, you're listening to this, right?
We're good to go.
He sounds familiar.
You can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting
The guy on the ground or the guy on the radio?
Radio. Well, the guy on the ground talking through the radio. I'm guessing it's the character I'm going to be playing as. His name is Michael Edwards, I think. My disc is skipping. Yeah, it's this guy, James.
What the hell happened? They're all dead.
They're all
Voiced by
dead.
Greg Eagles.
McCormick, Patterson, all gone.
You're not even gonna check their pulse? Also, your body's weird.
Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
He sounds so familiar. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it.
Take this
guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Endar.
Is known for voicing Grim
Ruins
Reaper and
the
Grim
gathering of
Medieval
light.
and the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
You want me to take this?
Oh.
Some ruins on
Yeah,
your
so
house
he
in
voices
Rhode
Grim.
Island?
Take
Wow.
it. Save us.
So he's the one who failed to give the artifact. Oh no, this is the blue one. Okay, so he's Grim? Huh. Can't move. How do I... Why is it taking so much? Why are you taking so much to deal with? Finally! Jesus, that took like 30 bullets. That's so much bullets. So yeah, I basically am playing this guy now. Okay, so everyone worked together to get the items to each person is what we're talking about. Through each of the story, that's what that's what ultimately is going on. So yeah, I think like basically the story is just you just see each people try to stop the darkness, and god dang it, this thing again. What? There are two of them?
And you get them to fight each other.
That's what I'm trying to do. come on. It's so awkward to fire. Yeah, it's so awkward to, I don't know, fire. And also reloading is annoying as butt. What? I heard something. Something's coming up my butt. Is what I thought it said. I feel like this amount of bullets is not real. That's what I thought. God, what is this place? It's like such a maze. Yeah, I don't have the book. I need to find a book. I found the right way to go, I guess. If I swear, if I see, Alex's, oh, frick. Oh, come on!
I got sucked into another dimension.
Yeah, I can't, again, this is so, oh my god, this is absolutely, the placement, the enemies, they're not, this is not balanced right.
Is this sequence the same every time you get pulled into it?
Yep. No matter what, this is exactly the same area. It helps you in a little bit, but it's annoying because then you have to deal with the trappers that bring you in here. So yeah, this place is more annoying than anything. It's like delay. It's like basically if you're trying to speedrun this game, which honestly, at this point, I don't know who would really want to speedrun this game. Because I am not liking a lot of the design decisions. There it is.
The fastest speedrun I've seen, or I haven't seen any, but I just looked up the speedrun record and it was an hour and a half.
Hour and a half of this game?
Yeah.
That probably is like playing on the easiest and go from start to finish.
I imagine they skipped a lot of the fights too. Is there anything requiring you to fight these things?
No, but I need my sanity. I would like my sanity at least. And I have to come back here again as well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's stopping me. I can't even go behind it to stop it. again, level design, enemy design, really not good.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Max. You're hearing me complain about this game more. The more I play this game, the more I am disliking choosing this game to be played this month. I'm at the point where I just wanted it to be done. But anyway, Max, how you been doing? Hope you're doing well. How's Andre doing? I know I saw him like playing Rocket League. He is thoroughly drunk right now, I'm guessing. I'm trying to beat this game so I don't have to play it again. That's my goal. Okay, so I have to remember this. God dang. I'm just trying to beat this chapter so I can get to the final boss. I'm sorry for this, guys. Like, a gun would be really good, but they made it like only a single shot gun. Assault rifle is not a single shot gun, usually, right? James, have you ever had a single shot assault rifle before? Come on, pick the right monster game. Jeez. Andre's super drunk earlier, like repeating himself every couple of minutes. That makes sense. I definitely want to get to a point where I want to try seeing how drunk I can get. What's my limit before I get drunk is what I want to do at some point. Oh, I have a axe. I didn't realize I have an axe. Well, I hope Andre is doing well. I saw you gift sub as well to him a lot. Seems okay now. I'm glad he's okay right now. God knows I'm not. By the way, Max, I actually got another order of my special edition Metroid Dread again, but lo and behold, Best Buy. Honestly, at this point, I'm literally gonna be like, Best Buy is not a company you should be ordering from for deliveries. They are far worse than frickin' Amazon. They ruined the box yet again, and they can't even seem to get me another replacement. It's so hard to ask for a box copy of an item to not be destroyed. Is it that hard to ask for one? Yeah, your copy is perfectly fine because it's Amazon. Mine has like wrinkles at the corners and everything. Twice. It's like also in worse copy. Like, here's the thing, Max. Best Buy, first copy, had a couple small wrinkles and like a little bit of indent inside the box, which overall you would think it's normal, but I would still like a more pristine copy. So I asked for them nicely if I could get a replacement. They said no because it's popular. And it's like, okay, that makes sense, but I would still like one. So I managed to get them to get me a replacement. And here's the thing. The first one comes in a box that was relatively okay. Was at least wrapped up in like soft paper so that it wouldn't be destroyed, right? Or not soft paper, the bubble, big blowy bubble stuff. And it's like, okay, cool. This one was so poorly packaged, they literally the corners were so destroyed, they literally threw it in the box, no bubble wrap, the box was even more damaged and ripped, and they expect me to take it. It's like, how stupid do you think I am to just accept a broken box because of that? I was legit not happy with it. I complained about it today and I have to return it because they are way too prominent and like it comes every so often, so at this point I'm just gonna have to spend another $90 just to get it. I'm just like, your situation stinks. Oh, wait. Right. I can mix these two. Yeah, it really sucks. I do kind of want to play Metroid Dread now, but the fact that I had multiple special edition copies come to me in such a damaged state is just really pisses me off. This is like have you seen Indiana Jones, James?
Hmm?
Have you seen Indiana Jones? This is literally Indiana Jones. But yeah, no, okay, so I can move it up and down. This is really Indiana Jones. Like I'm literally like, I looked at the guide and wow. I'm not even touching at the top. I looked at the guide and I'm literally at I'm literally at the, okay, there it is. Arc right now. Yeah, I'm literally at the second to last chapter of this entire game. So I'm very close to beating it and I intend to beat it. Okay. Okay, this doesn't make any sense, James, right here. This doesn't make any sense. So this is the grandpa of Alex, the person I'm playing as, the female character, right, James? Or actually, I should say, I should mention this to Max as well. The floor, that's weird. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be a creepy thing. But okay, here's the thing, Max. These are, in a sense, the previous owners of that book over there at the hand, right? These are all the previous owners of the book, in a sense, where this guy is technically still alive. That's why he's half there. But all of these people died. But here's the thing. The reason why their statues here is that they owned the book and they died with the book. And I played two other people that had the book but didn't die, and they don't have statues here, right? So this doesn't make any sense because this guy is currently set in 1999. Now this guy is the 1991, and this guy is the grandfather of the main girl character that I'm playing as to figure out all the stories of this book. And he died. Yes, he officially died, but at the beginning he died in 2000, where this is set place 9 years after it's set place. And he even shows him dying 48 years later after his timestamp, which is 1952. So him having a statue here means that he died, in a sense, with the book, or died by the hands of the monsters. But this doesn't make any sense, because this would have to be, or like died unfortunate in a sense with Maximilian and stuff like that. But also, by the way, this fat dude is named Maximilian. And then this doesn't make any sense, because in a sense at this time period he hasn't died yet. So I don't know, this whole story, this chronological deaths and stuff like that really don't make any sense. I don't understand the book. How could they do me like that? Yeah, basically, Max, your story goes is that you're a big fat man who finds a book, finds a place underneath his mansion that he kind of like gets, and ends up dying crazy in an asylum. Also, you killed a bunch of your servants because you think they're gonna betray you as these creepy little monsters. So you die a sad, sad young little man. Or whatever that quote of Buzz Lightyear is. Sad, strange little man. I'm an a-hole. I guess that's your future, by the way, Max. You're gonna die. You're gonna inherit a mansion. You're gonna find its dark secrets, and eventually, you're gonna kill all your servants. I hate the turn around the camera. But yeah, I'm almost done with this game. I'm just debating who should I raid tonight. Is either Andre, I don't know if Hannah is gonna be still on, or Grace. I'm gonna decide. Maybe I should raid Andre, honestly, because it is not his birthday yet, but it is gonna be his birthday soon. I'm thinking of like raiding. You know what, should we, I like to do a celebration with everyone, like when we meet each other, when we met each other for the first time. Actually, do you remember what day, Max, you met Biz and I and Matt? It was day, I don't remember. I have to look at the video upload that I did and see what day that was. But it was like, I was thinking like maybe we should do a celebration day where all of us plays the game together. May have it saved. Ooh. That was the day that you followed Biz and followed, I think, Matt and I at the same time.
One thing I want to know is, how do these people know these spells?
That's the thing, yeah, because like throughout the years you would gather these spells and somehow everyone knows these spells. I'm assuming this tomb automatically writes them all down. That's my only assumption. way, Max, you should totally get you should totally get Superstars, Mario Party Superstars. I'll play with you. I know Carl is gonna get it soon. I know that Mike is gonna get it soon. Luigi's gonna get it at some point. I think Andre's thinking about it, legit thinking about it. And I was just like, maybe we can all play Mario Party. April 26th, really? It makes sense because I actually saw a website where I followed you in I followed you in May. God dang it. Well, let me know whenever you get it, Max. I still want to play with people. Probably gonna play a little bit on my own with maybe my family and stuff like that, but I definitely want to play with people. I mean, then again, it's like old Mario Party where we can just play emulators. Oh shoot. By the way, Max, I don't know. I asked Luigi this, but are you gonna get the expansion pass for Switch? I got it with the family plan, so I have it with people. Carl played it early on stream, and my God, he says there's such bad delay with the Ocarina of Time. I'm not sure though. Definitely try to get it with friends. It's better if you get it with friends because it's technically like, even if you get one other person to do with the family plan, while it's $80, you technically are paying like $45 per person because like tax, because $90 is going to be the total about it. That's still $45, which is cheaper than the $50 for individual, by the way. Oh yeah, it's really bad delay. Like with Ocarina of Time, Carl was like pressing it. It was like, it sounded like a 5-7 frame delay at most for Ocarina of Time specifically. He said the Sega Genesis is it's okay, but the other games seem relatively all right. Yeah, it is absolutely bad delay though. I haven't played a lot of it, but it is so bad. If you get it though, we can play Mario Kart 64. Yay! Officially. Still, I got it because we were paying like what? It's literally only with 7 people, it's like $13 each per person. So yeah, if you can find someone to have a family plan with, it's so much easier. Technically, I still have a spot open now on my family plan. Casting spell. So it's waiting for something. Oh, well. Ouch. Takes us a while to die. Alright, what is this? So, female scholar. That's a sorcerer. Is it based on... Nope.
That was green.
I thought it was a green too, but it just summoned this thing. So I'm assuming that... Does that mean it has to be the strong one? Because red is strong against green, and then it's just green. So that means does that... The only thing that's left I haven't tried is the blue. Because this is the warrior. So I guess like it's just the strong ones that they're using them on. Ravaged by an unseen foe. I don't... Puzzles are weird. Well, that is a warrior looking. All right. Yeah, so they just block passageways. Got it. And add new ones. Michael.
Sword.
Picked up the sword. Where do I go with it? It's enchanted too. I wonder if I have to unveil this because this is an invisible thingy. Oh, I forgot to save. Jesus. I've never saved in this section of this guy. Oh, that would have been really bad. Oh, that would have been really, really, really bad. Nope. Ordered by its owner. What is that supposed to mean? I have grenades. Okay, now I can shoot multiple bullets. Just the mode. Got it. Alright, what do I need to do? Okay, so I got that. Third floor hallway 2. So yeah, that thing is what I was thinking. Tier and the thingy. Okay. So then, what would that be? Summon a trapper. Okay. Summon a trapper. Oh, it has to be in front of it. That's why it didn't work. Recharging. God dang it. How much magic did I use? This guy has so low magic. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It has to be examined. I thought I could just press A and it would just do it. This game is so complicated. But since it's getting late, I'll talk to you later. No worries, Max. You rest up. I'll catch you later. Since we're not doing Halo, that's all. I hope you're doing... Have a great rest of your tomorrow. Take care, and I'll catch you later for sure, man. Gotta play more Halo at some point, man. Gotta play Reach. But yes, rest well, Max. It's been more than 30 minutes on this game. God dang it. Okay, been missing Halo. Yeah. Maybe in 2 weeks. Maybe in 2 weeks. Oh, I have to target it right. God, I hate the targeting system on the trapper. Should be just anything. I see a magic. Bind magic. What the heck is bind magic? Erectek and Bonkorok. Erectek and Bonkorok, huh? Alright, what does the bind magic do? You can enable to cast the bind a creature with magicka, forcing to ally with them. Hmm. Gotta run around. Run around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Kick around and keep moving. This is not a Sega game. Does it have to be a 7.1? Yeah, so it has to be a 7.1. Okay. Such a weird test of doing all this trial and error. Sorry, friend. Yeah, destroy what? Guess it's time to backtrack again. Backtrack City is this game. Where do I have to go? Finally knew it was You must go to hallway 2 on the 3rd floor. Am I on the 3rd floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is it. Should be it. What do I have to do? Oh, it has to be a 7 point. That's why I couldn't see it. I knew it was invisible. Man, 7 point thingamajig. I hate the 7 point. What? Oh, come on. What? I guess like it has to be a red one. God dang it. I hate that this Morok one doesn't really help reveal everything. I knew it was that there. I just... Has to be 7 point. Has to be 7 point. God dang it. Okay, one thing I also have a problem is the recharging of magic. It's kind of annoying. It's like you can't even see the bar a lot. Maybe I don't need 7. I just need 5. Yeah, I just need a 5 point. Please let me save. I don't want to keep repeating this. I'm close to beating this game. I intend to beat this game tonight. Also, what's with that cutscene? It's really not much of a cutscene. It's kind of a waste of space, to be honest. Where do I put it? Where do I freaking put it? Particle, 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 particle. Where do I go for this? That's what I was trying to do. Dingus. I tried to place it here and it wouldn't let me. What? Oh, I have to enchant the item. God dang it, I have to enchant items? It's a little bit cryptic in what it tells you. That one, it's like, you have to really think outside the box a little bit. Ugh.
T-minus 3 minutes till detonation.
Well, James, do I have 3 minutes? Do you think I can make it?
What happens if you explode?
Probably die.
So this guy tried to blow up this ancient city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's trying to destroy this city before it gets him. Yep, can't do it. Just gonna run. What? Oh, there it is. Oh god.
2 minutes till detonation.
How do you know if it's 2 minutes to detonation? Did I make it? I did. I got like a minute and a half to spare too. That was not that hard. Few years later.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
So I assume that he perishes eventually. I mean, that means the other three. Did that mean that all three of them perish? But that doesn't make any sense. Logic in this game doesn't make any sense.
Planets align.
Planets align. Well, James, I'm on the final chapter. We're here to finish it up. I lost all my sanity during that chase. What the heck? I got... Oh, hey. I told you could be back here. Guess the darkness is about to get me. Again, this is why thin corridors like this are such a bad design if you can hit the walls so easily. But again, you can just not swipe at the arms. Yeah, people can excuse that, but I think that's still poor design decisions if they design it like that. If you're designed to just aim stuff. Such an awkward way to battle. Okay, so I can finally use this room that I've been wanting to use for like a long time. So, according to this, there may be 3 people still alive for this. So they open the door and run and leave. It's such a weird way to do it. Why do they ring and open the door? And also, how do they get the keys? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What? Wait, what? Wait, wasn't this given to me? Then, what? Doesn't make any sense. This thing. Then what did he give the grandpa? This was arrived in a package randomly. Huh? I am very confused on the weird plot decisions they're doing. I am seriously... I really need a Eternal Darkness expert on this one. Like, what did he give that parcel to the grandpa? So it wasn't the artifact. They implied it's the artifact. Well, he didn't say it's like artifact. He implied it. They implied it. So then what? It's not the artifact? Then what was it? Like just a sword? Well, James, this is the final chapter. We're going to the finally the city. We're gonna kill those guys once and for all. A couple millennia. So Augustus is that guy who got controlled by one of the artifacts. Oh, Edward's doing. My god, stamina sucks in this game. Yep, it's just a Alex chapter.
Getting zapped.
Yeah, I'm getting zapped. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it, but gosh darn it, I'm doing it anyway. Ugh. I'm gonna heal up my magic a little bit because apparently there's no real good way to heal up your magic. So this is the thing that the grandpa has destroyed. I'm just gonna keep saving every single moment. Okay. Now what? So enchant the item. Okay, cool. I enchanted it and done that, so now I can save. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. I had to be on the other side of it, of course. Okay. So I saved the pedestal, now what? Do I activate something? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Am I not supposed to be here right now? Okay, so I went to observatory. Got the Gladius. Also, I don't know if Michael is fully dead. This is according to his guide, but whatever. Entrance gate, main hallway. Okay, so I went to the ruins. Oh, I have to put the essences there. Right. Duh. Okay, that one was on me. That one I should have been a little bit more smart about. It said essence and I wasn't reading it clearly. Essence of Mantorok. I guess I have to do this again. So I have to do the poses it. So this one is the... Let's see how this final boss does. So do I pull the lever cronk again? No, not right lever. Okay, so I have to just keep doing this, but with the floor being lava. So it has to be a summon thing. This is kind of redundant to just go back and forth through this. This is just padding. I'm still a believer that this is a padding. Don't you hate it, James, when games just like pad out a section that could be done in like a couple minutes to like 10 minutes? I hate that personally. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this one? I don't know what to do in this room. What do I do in this room? Also, how do I know all these things? As James says, right? It's like, I don't understand. Logic in the game? Yeah, I guess it has to be 7 point from here on out. That's why I was curious. So this one's a summon thing, right? So, okay, so I need to summon. Tier. I'm assuming this is it. Because it says I have to summon a creature. Alright, so where have I? Glad this thing is not invisible anymore. Always have to save. Even though I could save in the room, I'm saving over here because what happens if my game crashes? And I don't want to repeat that again. I'm so glad that this game doesn't, like, crash. Like, it was stuck at a little point. I definitely don't want it to be like Kyle, where it's just, like, it gets stuck at, like, a cutscene, ending cutscene. This is only a 5-point magnum. Such a lame thing. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move before my sanity goes down. Does this thing have stamina too? That thing has stamina too. God dang it. Ugh. Okay, looks like Hannah is done. I mean, it makes sense. It's almost 4 anyway. What was it? A green horror? This thing is called a horror. Oh, was it one of those things? Oh, yeah, that's kind of creative, though, in that regard, where it's the things that escaped, and in a sense, I killed, even though I didn't kill the little trapper. That's actually pretty cool. That one I'll give credit for a little bit of clever coming back. It basically is asking for its monsters back. This thing is super slow. Good thing I gave it space. Because if I had to walk all the way around, Jesus. Almost there. I'm almost there in getting to the point. This is just poor padding. I swear, if Carl was still awake for this, he would also say this is poor padding. Oh, god dang it. It didn't even notify me. I saw it a little too late. God dang it. Honestly, I might just stream earlier just so that I can have Carl. Oh! 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 Now that I see that object. Oh, so this is where the trappers I sent to give that dead body was the guy who was blocking my path. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I actually do like that a little bit. I was wondering, why is there a dead body there? And it just clicked till now that that's the reason why. That is actually kind of cool.
You sent a guy there?
Yeah. So, oof. So basically what happened was, during the World War I era of this place, of this game, what ended up happening was, okay, so I can't go any further, got it. So what ended up happening is that there was a dead body blocking a door, but for some reason I couldn't push it open, okay? And so I had to basically send it to a different dimension with the trapper. Oh, so that's how I do it. So I can't just make any noise. Got it. Remember, sneaking is a thing. I forgot about that. You don't do sneaking a lot, actually, in this game. I mean, with trappers and stuff like that, but I never got with the worms a lot. Okay, so 4 more of these stupid towers, and then I'll be okay. Once I cast the spell, I'm saving. Because I gotta save every single tower so I don't have to do the previous tower again. Oh, now I see you. Okay, so once I pass this one, 3 more. I just hope they get as simple as the easy first ones I done. So a bunch of trappers, okay. Oh, they're invisible. You gotta be kidding me. So you need to do this to see them and shoot them. That's such a... Just wanted to kill all of them. I know that's wasted bullets, but screw it. Huh? Yeah, I don't want to make them hit me and take me back to the beginning. It's one of those annoying things, is those trappers are nothing more than just annoying little animals that just sends you to a different dimension that you can easily get back and technically help you. It just wastes time. So it's nothing more to just waste your time. Really. I wish I don't have to fight Augustus, but I guess I have to fight Augustus. If I have to fight Augustus, I'll fight Augustus just to finish this game. I mean, he is literally the first character who got the tomb and became possessed with evil carnation powers or whatever. And lived for millennials. 2 millennials or whatever. Huh?
Almost.
Yeah. Millennials. So I have to solve this puzzle by destroying the right things. How do I destroy them then? I think that's enough time for me to go about them. Three pops, each one. Hey, Rivers. Yeah, I'm almost done with this. I just want to finish this, is all. I'm very close to finishing this up. I'm trying to finish this up. Oops. I don't have Dead by Daylight. I could easily get it. I think it's like on sale right now or something like that. I think it is. It is on sale, yeah. James, do you have Dead by Daylight? James?
Nope.
No, you don't? Okay. I mean, I could get it, yeah. I do have a lot of games. I'm actually thinking of playing some Phasmophobia. Oh, get it, James. Maybe, but I was thinking of playing some Phasmophobia tomorrow, though, too, as well. I think I'm gonna get, like, Chris, Mike, James, me, and Grace on together just to play that tomorrow, because we never played any of the Halloween updates and stuff like that. We haven't played this game in months. I don't know about Dead by Daylight. I've watched some gameplay. It looks some fun, but I don't know. I'm not 100% with it yet. I'm more interested in Phasmophobia than the Dead by Daylight, unfortunately. Didn't work out. Makes sense, yeah. Maybe if we have a spot open, Rivers, you maybe can join in for Fast and Phasmo. Yeah, it'll be like tomorrow at the start of my stream. So like 8 p.m. Pacific time is what I plan. I was like, I was going to be playing Chibi Robo, but then it's like, when I was thinking about it, Chibi Robo is going to be pretty long. And it's almost Halloween. And we haven't played Phasmo in like a while. So I was just like, Phasmo. I like some multiplayer fun. Going on a date tomorrow. Ooh, Rivers. Can I go? Can you and no, I'm saying I can't. Can we go? But Rivers, can you and I go on a date? He's like, listen, if you and I go on a date, you're putting out after deal. I mean, as long as we bring Matt and make him pay for everything. Like, you and I go on a date, bring Matt as our wallet. Basically, that's how it's gonna be. And I don't think Matt's listening right now, so he doesn't know about this. You don't know what? I'm my own wallet. You're money making. I mean, but Matt can offer just to pay off everything, man. You don't have to spend your money. Spend it on stuff that you really want, man. $30 an hour? Jesus, $30 an hour? That's a lot. $30 is like a 40 a week. It's like $1,200 a week. Well, of course, that this not includes taxes, of course. I just want to say. I wish I could make that much money and live off that for a while. And that sounds like a decent job. I want a salary to get a job, and I've been looking for one. I think I'm close to one, but you get ready with it. Drive a forklift. I think that's what exactly Biz does too. Like, he drives a forklift. Like, literally. It's the easiest job, dude. I listen to music in my Bluetooth that drive forklift inside a fridge. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, again, like, as long as you're fully fine with it, I think it's like a nice job. It's not my ideal job for sure. I definitely want a software job. Software job is always going to be my thing. I need to work on some stuff too. I'm hoping I can work on stuff when I'm in like on my family vacation. If I only can have like a Surface tablet or something, like something small, maybe I can get that later on. I know nothing about software. Software is super complicated, but it's really rewarding, especially since nowadays it's like software is basically the leading thing for jobs and stuff. Looks like James, I'm about to face off the final boss. Oh, you actually, James, I keep seeing it. Look at the very bottom. You get to see someone's booty. Rivers, you can see like someone's booty at the very bottom. Cool. Looks like we're in the final chapter. Not final chapter. We are in the final chapter, but this is the final fight.
Miss Rivers, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lady Zelototh. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end.
Alright, how do I fight you?
Indeed.
Oh, you can tell this is the more CGI cutscene because of the quality of it. Why is it so tiny? I mean, I guess it's like because it's CRTV. Broski, just wanted to come and say hi, get some sleep. No worries. You get some sleep, man. I'll catch you later. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow. Oh my god, you need some rest. Yeah, I'll be getting some sleep once I finish this game. Because this is the final boss. This is absolutely the final boss. So, yeah. You take care, Rivers. I'll catch you later. For sure. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. So that's the monster, okay. Yeah, the fight is now, basically. You get to see the big giant monsters fight each other. So now I have to fight him. Yeah, this is the final fight. Let's see, how do I do this?
This is the special sword.
Yeah, I was thinking the special sword should work on it. Oh god. Oh, you could throw it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm losing my sanity. Music is bopping though. There's the first victim of the darkness. Wait, what? Oh, am I freeing all their souls? Am I freeing everyone's souls? Okay, so I have to do this one. Oh wait, what? Okay, so... Okay, so I'm her. No, I'm him? Nani? I guess I have to just keep hitting this. Come back here. Stab. Ow. Stab, stab, stab. Now I'm Kareem. Yeah, I'm going through all the forms of the boss all the people I've done through. So yeah. Now I got through 3 of them. That last boss battle music is pretty cool. Ooh, she got B-slapped. And now I'm like my ancestor.
It's wide.
Yeah, he is very wide. I need to heal. If I don't heal, I'm in danger. Okay, so now I am... Oh yeah, I am the noble guy who got his head popped off. That was so anticlimactic, I said. Okay. It's like techno music at the same time. Now I'm that Mobius guy before who gave Michael Edwards the last bit of stuff. I'm assuming that the other 3 who won't be shown is because they haven't died yet. Ooh. The only other person I didn't save then is the grandpa, I think. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's find out. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh god. Okay, I need to heal. Didn't Jared Leto make the Morbius movie? I think he is part of the Morbius movie, yeah. Right. Right, so I heal. Back here, get back here. Come on. Get back here, you piece of poop. Good thing not giving your shield. Did it come out yet? No. I think it got delayed. Like, I think it's like because of COVID and everything. There's a lot, also like it's the development in a sense. Heck, development HG double hockey sticks in a sense. A lot of people are thinking it's gonna bomb. He's gonna walk up. Oh, he's limping. He's limping. He is limping. I don't like the stamina. I am out of breath. I like the movie. I wouldn't say is doing bad because like it's just like a lot of creative differences is what I'm hearing. Oh no! I thought I escaped that. Ah, so close. Wait, is this how it's supposed to happen?
Fool! I spit at thee.
Did he just spit at me?
Shall be eternal.
Or is this one of those like bad endings? Imagine it will be good due to Jared Leto. I mean, some people... Jared Leto is good. Oh, no, that was just a bad ending. Jared Leto is good. But because of his portrayal of the Joker in Suicide Squad, a lot of people don't like him. Also, sorry, guys. I died. I was close to beating him for sure. But I was a little bit reckless there. That's my bad. You liked him in I never watched Suicide Squad, so in my defense, I can't skip cutscenes anyway. I'm gonna lower down the volume because I don't want to hear this Joker again, because we have already heard it. But in my thing, I haven't seen it, but from the trailers, not the biggest fan of the Joker portrayal. But again, like I haven't seen the movie, so I'm not gonna judge it. I don't deny Jared Leto is a bad. Like, I don't deny that he's a good actor. He knows what he's doing, but he definitely took Joker the way that he portrayed him. Like a lot of the back of his production, like how he stayed in character for like months, and like that's a little bit too much. I respect method actors to a certain degree, but when they start doing it a little too far, like Christian Bale in like his transformation from the mechanic to Batman, or like Tom Cruise like doing all his physical stunts but like not wearing a helmet during a motorcycle chase, it's like there's a certain point where method acting is a little bit too much. And I've heard that method acting like with Christian Bale is hard to work with because he's so in the zone that he yells at people. Like he legit yells at people for getting in his way for when he's acting. Like, you either have to know exactly what he's doing, or you're gonna get yelled at. And that's just that's where it gets to a point where method acting is a little bit not my spiel with a lot of things. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he did yell at the camera guy. But Jared Leto fan due to 30 Seconds of Mars. I was huge into him back in high school. Okay, I mean that's fine. I never seen anything much of Jared Leto, so I can't really say much of him. But for sure, yeah. Again, method acting is not my thing. What? That hit from behind? I hate that hit from behind. Yeah, so that's Edwards. Yeah, no. The only person that didn't get saved was Edwards. But I'm gonna have to watch the bot. No worries, man. Sorry for it being delayed. You rest well. It's not gonna be too much longer, but yeah. Anyway, see you later, Rivers. I'll catch you later. Rest up. Okay, so he already summoned it. I do like the music. Again, the music is pretty bopping. But then it gets interrupted by this. So I got the big fat dude again, my ancestor. I gotta play it safe now. So it is the priest. Oh no, not the priest, the monk. No, he's a priest. I think he's a priest. Or like someone who does the Holy Church. What are those people called? I think those are people called priests in the Catholic Church and stuff like that. Oh, she swung at me. Okay, last one, Mobius. I think it's Morbius. I think his name is Mobius. I don't know what it is. Gotta recover. Oh, hello. Camera. Ouch. Yeah, because like I have no... Oh, that's a... as long as I can... Okay, so as long as I can get around it, I think I can. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I hate the stamina. Okay, that guy's stuck. I wonder if the shield works. I think I was stuck. Lol. Okay, so he gets rid of all spells except the... Okay. That's good to know. Actually, he can do it. He can dispel his own spells, too. Again, I'm not risking it. I'm playing it safe by healing myself as much as I can. Yeah, I can quick press it, but you know what? Screw it. I've gone this far without really quick pressing it. He's limping. God dang it. Timing of that is so awkward.
Does your sanity affect the fight at all?
Not from what I can tell. I kind of left it as is because it's just like the health is the one that really determines whether I live or like whether I win or fail this mission. Did I win? I think I won. Oh, did it just rip her in half? Oh. Such a weird way. That's such a gruesome way, but I guess that's a fitting end. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No. My death is just the beginning.
So technically that doesn't mean that this is over.
What have I done?
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
Bind it. Oh, what the heck is bind? You know, I'm cheating on this. I don't remember what the heck is bind. Okay, what the heck is bind? Eternal darkness, 7-point spell. I don't care. I'm looking this up. Screw it. Yeah, that's when I...
That's the ticket.
I just pick the one, I guess.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am.
Who was my
I'm
mother and
sorry
father?
It had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended.
Cool. I beat the game.
To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
Ooh. Better not spill my water bottle. Cool. Well, beat the game. You've overcome the darkness that has prevailed or with accomplished will begin a new era for humanity. Now you have recorded this grand session. Yeah, sure, I'll save it. Memory of Ben Dyack? Who's Ben Dyack? Is that actually a programmer?
Just seeing as this person's father, grandfather.
So he was the directed Eternal Darkness, so he with Dennis Dyack. Well, I mean, okay. Really quickly, I want to say, like, apparently there's like more over this game that you complete each time. So let's see. Give you the conclusion of the game. I'm reading off this. So like, actually 33 times over. The ending, I think it depends on how many times you beat this game. So yeah, the ending cutscene changes each time over and over every time you beat the game, which I don't intend to play it more than once, because I'm not the biggest fan of this game now. Carry over previous next fast. So let's see. Red. Let's complete the story on under 1 fire each of any thought for you. So I have to beat it 3 times at the least. So beating the first or second time. So yeah, that's it. But if I beat it a 3rd time, once you beat the game the 3rd time, there will be a different color 3rd time, but only choice of the ancient to be played in his chapter. The voiceover, correct scene. So that is how all the ancients are destroyed. So all 3 ancients defeated each other and destroyed each other at the same time. That's how basically the 3rd playthrough goes. Mantarok. Okay, let's see. You'll go with the same process, beat the game, first seeing the ancients, defeat Pios, and then have Edward pick up the Mantarok ruin, seeing Alex and Edward final conversation. But the voiceover who reveals that Mantarok, even from its time from the bottom of the Cambodian temple, so far away, managed to bring fate to the lives of the Roivas family, to turn all the ancients against each other. It knew how much ancients hated each other, and it must have known that all of them would end up destroying each other. Mantarok was a great ancient that one was able to control all the others if it hadn't been for Pius's binding. Mantarok was the most powerful ancient by far, remembering how very small wave of magic it was able to vaporize 2 gatekeepers and nearly kill Pius. To Lindsay's chapter, yep. The binding of Pius slowly ate away at his power, and Mantarok is slowly dying on the inside of the room of the Cambodian temple. All those 3 ancients have now been destroyed as they hands each other, and Mantarok is rendered powerless, slowly dying inside the Cambodian temple that has forgotten all humanity. The earth and humanity is finally free from the ancients, and the humanity will now be able to make its own path of history. Final ending, Eternal Darkness is now complete. So basically, the 3 ancients killed each other, and Mantarok, which is the big, gooey, ugly thing with eyeballs, near the beginning of this game, dies slowly because it has no more power to reign. And it's basically saying, like, at the 1st and 2nd playthrough, it still had like 1 more guardian at least to destroy everything, so that's why it used its power to destroy everything else. So technically it's still not over. That's why the cutscene was like that. But okay, I do want to say my final thought, because I just wanted to read off what the final thoughts of the game are, like final ending of it. So technically I got a not bad ending, but an incomplete ending, and I'm not playing any more of this game. I don't intend to continue this game afterwards, because there's a lot of things. So the game really is just about its sanity. It's nothing more than that. The story is confusing in a lot of ways, where they're all separate stories. There's a lot of plot holes, and it just felt like each story is just put together and just they're semi-connected in a sense. They connect to one another, but some of them just felt like they don't really do much to the overall story. Like the woman at second woman help, like, save Mantarok's heart. That's fine, yeah. But then there's like Henry, I think his name's Henry, the third character, who literally just died trying to save the Pope, which did nothing. Like, it really did nothing to save the whole area. And like another again, like the priests basically did nothing because the other guy saw the Guardian and just died. Then you got the World War I guy who just shot the Guardian and got the artifact. Like, there's a lot of things of this story that felt like they just made up a story for each one and just did it. That the camera was absolutely terrible because I couldn't see everything. I couldn't control it. It's definitely dated because it showed more of a horror aspect, but it was not a good aspect to go by because you couldn't see many things. Cheap shots, stun effects, and everything. Tight corridors to fight, not a big fan of those. The Sanity was really the most interesting one, which I didn't get to see much of it, but that's how I played it because I thought that you need to save the sanity. I didn't try to risk my sanity and all that stuff. Definitely say the health was the harder one because, again, the health is what makes you fail and restart it. Saving was a bit of annoyance because I was like, you can't save with enemies, or like there's something in there that you can't save. A little bit cryptic on where to go and what to do sometimes. That's why I look at the guide, but then again, some of them is my fault because I just was a little impatient, but I think it's a little cryptic on some of them. Padding, the padding with Edward and Alex was just way too much. I don't think that was a good way to just set up the stuff, like going backtracking and all that stuff. The Mantarok symbol really didn't really help me a whole lot because there was no point to go back for that. Some people want the guide said I should, but I didn't really find any uses for that outside of just like an easy way to just do it and just wasted a lot of my magic. So honestly, it wasn't really that worth. Overall, the horror aspect, the music, it kept using the same sound. It's just like, it got grainy. It got too much. Music was not that great, except the last one was actually my favorite one of them all, and that had to be the last one. Boss fights were really awkward here and there sometimes. I don't understand some of the characters. Like, how did that box, who dropped off that box? What happened to Michael? Because assuming that he died, but he didn't die in the statues, so technically he's not dead. And I thought the artifact was already there. It's like, there's a lot of things about this that doesn't fully make sense, in my opinion. And that's the unfortunate part. Oh, my widget crashed, that's why it's not playing. But anyway, I would say overall, this game was probably the only experience you should probably do is only for the sanity. Not for the story, not for the horror aspect, not for the gameplay itself. It's just it's only for the mechanic of sanity. That's it. I would say that's the only worth of this game. Just watching it, just emulate it, is probably good enough. That's all I would say it's good for. Owning it as a collection to play, I honestly say it's not worth much more than like $40. But then again, it's just like a unknown one that people just pick up. So yeah, overall, not a great game to just get into outside of just looking at the sanity. If you really want to see the full ending, you can play it yourself. I'm not going for the full ending, and I'm not playing it 2 more times just to get the final ending. It took me 11 hours to beat it, 11 hours and 20 minutes, and give it, like, knowing that I messed up a few times and got confused and backtracked a few there. It still takes a while. The stamina stuff is just so annoying. It's just so it just there's some things that I wish they polished up, and I did really like. I'm not the biggest fan. I was excited to see it, and again, I didn't play a lot of the Sanity stuff, but it ended up just being a mediocre game that I kind of regret trying to be excited for. I definitely think I overhyped it on my end. Well, other than that, let's see. I think I'm gonna end it off here. It's getting late. I'm gonna end it off here right now. I think I'm gonna be rating Andre, because it is technically his birthday stream, so I wanted to say hi and celebrate it with him. He's probably pretty decently drunk, so I'm gonna say hi to him. I hope you all have a great rest of your time, though. He's a good friend, streamer friend and everything, so I hope you all enjoy, whoever has been lurking or watching whatever it is. I know it's pretty late, so I don't expect many people to be up by now anyway. But yeah, I hope everyone takes care of themselves. I hope everyone rests well, and hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend. Happy Halloween to those who it's going to be soon Halloween for those people. But I hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend. This is going to be my last Friday stream before I have to go on a 2-week break for streaming. So, because I'm going for like a whole week of like visiting family. So there's that. So tomorrow I'm probably going to be playing some Faz and maybe some other multiplayer games, but we'll see. I hope you all take care of yourself. I hope all rest well. Hope all stay safe. Thank you, James, for joining me, by the way, and staying with me to this time. And I hope to catch you guys in another stream for sure. Rest up and take care. I'll see you guys later.